You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself.
It's imperative that you see it yourself.
It may answer some questions. Please.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
begin. Set yourself. Wait for the or budget.
The experiment begins.
Speaking of, y'all know I'm not really one for story. I just
Does anything here catch your interest?
think it's that guy for the story and then about to start at long progress. Oh, it's one of those.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
Let's do it.
Don't worry. Behold, my private
Y'all want me
stash.
to?
Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Y'all want me to
Stuck
stick
on
with the
bigger is
story?
better. This is cutting edge
I
gear
will.
from the
Yeah,
new
if y'all
Fed
want me to
World
skip,
Expo.
I will
Nearly lost
as
my
well.
shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising it. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
I'm ready right now.
Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
I had a little pause, so make him seem like he. Yeah, he's too big.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
The whale?
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters!
So what happened to Alta?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
You heard about it. On that right now.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps.
Music that
For
never
you
sleeps, yo. We
glorious
up
eyes.
all night.
All your cares disappear.
Up all
And
night.
at the Carnival's
With the fools.
our
Like a
Sentinel
fool.
Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Yeah, the Laura. Yeah, you audience. You know.
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
Absolutely not.
Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
He might be a free character.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh?
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here!
Well, they riding on
Our
a
saga must endure!
Big ass turtle snake. Echo.
Watch out.
No mercy.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the Thank you for your aid, my friends.
The strange box fight. All right, open it up.
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you. Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Really? Let's go, let's go. Like big bro right here. Give me a bear hug.
Hello
See
there.
the bear hug from right.
It's saying hi to us.
That's a big boy right there. Yeah, it's turtle snake. It is. As we sail across the seas, no more tacit discourse in sight.
Behold, my friends, there she stands. Raguna's Lighthouse of Dawn.
We made it to the Raguna's Lighthouse.
Here we are. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say 1 drop of the Gocce di Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
We're getting drunk. The shortcut to see my God.
May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail.
Who's that?
Go now, and
He seems
board with
important.
humility.
He's the one that stands out. This dog crowd.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest
Cristoforo.
playwright, visiting Raguna in search of
I was wondering
inspiration
how you
for my
you
latest
say
work.
real name. Tough luck. No luck around here.
A
Just
pleasure
tough
to make your
luck.
acquaintance. Word of a new pilgrim
Easy luck,
sail about to
tough
depart brought me here. I came. Yes. When Raganese first. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Sentinel?
Nice.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working
Who
on a play.
decides who's the fool
Tells
and
of
who's the
pilgrims
paper?
striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
This just
But
must
to
be that.
captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what... who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What
The
is more
story-
compelling to you, sir?
Fools, the righteous. What y'all think? The fools or the righteous? What story is more compelling? The righteous. Might say
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
evidently.
Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast.
Let's head to the
Everyone's
carnival.
raving him.
Go to the carnival. That actual go over here. Got it. He might be one of the fools.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
I got a fish boat.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are Echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
How are there ships? How?
Now I can't even
They
imagine
born
what
like
kind
that?
of Echoes we might see in the city.
The sacred breeze so often.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
Maybe.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of Echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
These guards look crazy. They look tough.
Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
I just walked up here.
Is this a reserve terminal? Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Guarantor.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita.
I just showed them whatever I had.
We apologize for any trouble caused. All Echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Really?
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Oh, the blonde woman. Hey, look, I
I'll
want
take
a
it from
dark skin.
here.
Like,
The city of Raguna. Some information
That's a
might be overlooked on your
dark-skinned
declaration form. Please
fox.
accept our apologies.
Beautiful. Something like male.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
4B.
Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganazi, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the Echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Is she hiccup too? Is she a tacit discord? I mean, an echo.
Wow, are they all Echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of Echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's Echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice
Phoebe,
to
I was
meet
right.
you too.
I was right. The O in Phoebe is kind of confusing.
Oh,
What is that?
yes. Thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacida are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna. Also, input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
We don't gotta point out everything, you hear me? Sometimes it's good. Take a look.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacida's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the Lament. Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives. This legend is known widely among the Raganazi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Like live, y'all. Like live. First, let's see. I guess that's something. Yeah, here. turn into echoes. Let's see what else we have.
A gift from one of Renaceda's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
What is that? Shining it over here? And the brightest is in the camera. Top of their lives. This is a lively city, lively place. I like it.
Time for replacement.
Hello?
Faster.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you
gotten bad,
and
huh?
assist with accessing your fund. May I
Okay,
ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Gold! Hey, I like that. Special privileges.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. It's a popular choice for visiting, but this assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Not at the moment.
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. May I keep an eye on number 23 and 56? They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Oops and boots.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
I got over. I need 20,000. I said it right. I don't know.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here? A visitor from afar? It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Bring me all your specials. Any recommendations?
Oh,
Okay,
good
but-
choice. Zanni's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon. Here's your food. Enjoy.
Just that smell. It's so good!
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions.
I would have been tearing
For
up
instance,
that food.
never
That burger, that
overcook
pizza,
seafood, or you will
martinis,
ruin its natural
margaritas.
taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
Actually,
I'd
have
start
fish
with
soup,
this
easy.
appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty,
Why is my
but
drink
not too
moving
heavy.
like that?
Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
How's my wine like? Is that wine? Is that what that is?
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Alright, that's alright. I like her character design. She look really nice. Taxi Disco. Echoes.
What's up?
Okay, we just seen the Sentinel for us.
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
How do I catch up to these?
Watch out!
Tear them to pieces.
Conditions optimal.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
I don't know what actually.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was with that message left on
There's
Tethys.
somebody here controlling.
Could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
Those echoes. Because they made them like that.
But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel.
Flower.
Everything feels off. That
There was
echo
a
might be our
flower.
only lead right now.
This way. We should
As
be
far
looking
as
for.
I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis
I want
spotted
to know
Sans,
how.
and they push to bring back the
God.
Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
That's the question we should be asking. How? Why did it?
Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr.
Okay,
Alberto.
accent.
An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family.
Wait, is she
Also
really-
my employer. He extends a
horns in the
sincere
tail.
apology
What
for
is-
what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals.
Alright, bro.
They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
I shot my ass.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't think me, think the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way.
Is it smart to go back to the scene? This. Somebody's playing dance with me.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us. reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echoes losing control. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our this year. The Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now
like
please
the
excuse
Echo right
me.
here is
I have other matters to
responsible.
attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
All right.
Nice.
All right. I just sing something. Look. Wouldn't hurt to stay off the path for a while. Let's sing something.
Where's the destination?
Antonio, surely.
Antonio, surely you didn't forget about either agreement, did you not?
Where's
Surely
the
you
destination?
didn't forget about that. Whatever this is.
Here's to a world of discovery. Miss Sandy! It's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Hey, cool. Just trying to get these stamps up. Uh-oh.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you. Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away. Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think? But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
Knowing Zanny. About my mama real quick. I'm outstanding.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies.
Oh, Zanny.
I admit I'm surprised.
Zanny and the pirate dude. Some playable characters. I would love to play as.
Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
It would be really cool if I could play as those.
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it.
Okay. Let me some.
When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival.
When she put on her mask,
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fiselia family. Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
Renacita.
The Fiselias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name. They show new ambitions.
You always have those.
Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times. I see why it's left a deep impression. Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival, It's your tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
Definitely won't be a good one.
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family. The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time. Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
It turned invisible.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please.
Very cool.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Let's from Seasick. It's far away. Are we here? My heart is look 100%. I didn't mean to speak to you.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one.
It's outraged cricket people.
This is also the destiny they intend.
Look at people. Light. I fly?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Wait a minute, I can fly. Oh, I go fight some. Oh my. They got this big area to themselves. Man. It's just down here. Okay. 80% explored. Oh, I'm We know this man is suspicious.
More seekers.
You look
What
like
brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family.
Nigga, you just talking to his ass, bud. Playing with me, bud.
Frequently here in prayer.
We were just talking
But
to
not
this
today,
man.
it seems.
Yeah, I like doing know what that is.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you
want to
truly
speak with
understand
them.
the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel.
Yeah.
But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Because of the great accident.
In the last Carnival, the sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division.
Are you sure?
This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
That right there, I can't disagree on.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path. And we've dedicated ourselves to this cause. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle... What did you say? How could the Montelli family...
Skip this. What's in the accent?
Huh. What's got him so rattled? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He could have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage?
Now that you mention it,
You know, there's always
something's
is,
not
bruh,
sitting
behind
right.
those stairs. That looks beautiful.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Gonna take a while. Let's get this. I want to see gameplay. What's his ending just with this? Or she Yeah, where's Zenny? That's why you can skip cutscenes.
Good. There's no time to waste.
There you go.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at...
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. If Gilberto set up this... Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Zapstring, our turn.
Appear before. Conditions up.
Like the wind. Faster.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. They're Phasalia monkeys. These crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals? I think I saw them before. Something's wrong with these echoes.
Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first. Like the wind. Watch out.
Tear me to pieces.
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Time to wrap it up. Your time is over.
Conditions up. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Profit. Reconfiguration.
Carry the pieces. No mercy.
Variable elimination. Exploit. Profit.
You'll pay for this. Crush them!
Variable elimination. Faster.
Tear me to pieces.
elimination.
All shall reveal itself. Does anything here catch your interest?
Exploit.
Watch and learn.
Conditions up.
Appear before me.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination.
Faster. Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Faster. Does anything here catch your interest? Faster. Like the wind. That was a rudimentary lock. Nice.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Faster.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of trans...
Is he praying? I know the Fesalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Zapster, the stage is yours.
Variable elimination.
No, this cannot be.
Which is not unusual with the Fesalia family.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the sea? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but enough.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared...
They may even contain vital information.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
You can search for more if you're curious. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Risseli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
That might be funny to say. People are very... That's true.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Physalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Physalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one.
Time for replacements. There. Off you go. There. Off you go. Time for replacements.
Off you go.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragunna. Without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes. Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him.
Like the wind. Faster.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh?
Oh, Oh, I have been...
These inscriptions and markings on, but most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacitas. I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed...
The Blessed Maiden. We met a playwright.
Song of... masking. Twist it through. Tear it to shreds.
Variable eliminate.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one. That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task.
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing them.
Faster. Watch out.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Like the wind.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Faster.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Watch out.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
How dare you!
Commence appear verity shines. Foolish.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. I can't keep.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces. I can't keep going. I've had enough. Get lost.
Foolish. Appear before me.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My oversight.
Transmitting frequency. Foolish. Foolish. Endless reverberation.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is over. Appear before me. Acceptable damage. Foolish. Administering first aid.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Tear them to pieces. You won't cast me down.
Is this how it ends?
Foolish. Commence. Appear before me. I can handle this.
Foolish. Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. I can handle this.
Variable elimination.
Verity shines. Foolish. Appear before acceptable damage.
Variable elimination.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I can handle this.
I can't keep going.
Appear before me. Foolish.
fruit of human civilization. Administering first aid.
Appear before me.
Conception. I stand ready.
Disruption. Complete overhaul. Faster.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are the
second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussion. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family The Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fade. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Not bad. Found any keeper? Found it. Where's the destination? All yours. You're welcome. Where's the destination?
I stand ready.
Appear before me.
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Transmitting frequency. You found it, and it's yours to keep. Here we go.
Activating lift.
Does anything here catch your interest? Nice.
Like the wind.
Where's the destination?
Sure.
Yo, this is so fun. Never would I have mine. This is a fun feature that they had. I hate that it's only for the specific area.
Where's the destination? Crush them!
Variable elimination. Nice.
DJ get started on that. Alright. Oh, the top like a in a face. These are actually fun. This is a big. Big.
Watch out.
Watch and learn. Don't blink! Be gone.
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal.
Intriguing artifact.
Tear them to pieces.
Biggie.
pay for this. Watch and learn.
Variable elimination. Coordinates confirmed. Faster. Intriguing artifact. Watch out. Coordinates confirmed. Like the wind. Coordinates confirmed. Miscalculation. Conditions optimal. Faster.
Your time is over.
Stand ready.
Zastra, the stage is yours.
Variable elimination. Faster. Pierce through the stars. Miscalculation. Faster.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable eliminated. Conditions up. Risk level increasing. Disruption.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration.
Conception, appear before me.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink!
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Good.
Variable elimination. Disruption. Risk level increasing. Conditions up.
Commence healing. Appear Verity shines.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Very. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
Watch and learn. Each nerve. Your time is over.
Variable elimination. Conditions optional.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Prime. Faster.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Commence appear before.
Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink. Leave it to me.
Variable elimination. Miscalculation. All shall reveal itself. Exploit.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Crush them!
Exploit. Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination. Very. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. Appear before me. An oversight. My field of expertise. Good. No mercy.
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
Appear before me. Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Variable eliminate. Pierce through the stars. Exploit.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Exploit. Prime. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. Leave it to me. Administering. Appear before me. Leave it to me.
Variable elimination.
You're not getting away. Don't blink! Leave it to me. Appear before me. I've had enough. Get lost. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Variable elimination. Very. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is
Variable
over.
elimination. Reconfiguration.
wrap it up. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Disruption.
Now you'll behave. Leave it to me.
Conditions up.
Leave it to me. Foolish. Appear before me.
Elimination.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink. Leave it to me.
Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Pride.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Verity shines.
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
You're not yet that strange. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Miscalculation.
My field of expertise. There's Appear before me. Crush them!
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal.
Tear them to pieces.
Verity. Confined within limits.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink! Leave it to me. Appear before me.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination.
No mercy. My field of expertise.
Leave it to me. Ha! Appear before me.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is over.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Leave it to me. Transmitting
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces.
Exploit. Prime. Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them!
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Leave it to me.
Now you'll behave.
Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prime.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Reconfiguration.
No, I've had enough. Get lost.
Your time is over.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration.
Appear before me.
Elimination. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prime.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Crush them!
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Reconfiguration. Disruption. Complete overhaul.
Appear endless reverberation.
Miscalculation.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Variable eliminate. Variable. Confined within limits. Exploit. Profit.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got
reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
No mercy.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Profit.
The stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Appear before me.
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination.
Ha! Verity shines. Crush them!
My field of expertise.
Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Profit.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Don't blink! Leave it to me. Appear. Rejuvenating snow.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy.
Leave it to me.
Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Profit. Reconfiguration.
My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination.
The experiment begins.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
The experiment begins. The experiment begins.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Watch out!
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination! Disruption! Complete overhaul!
The experiment begins.
I should try to smile more, you say? The souls, they look clearer to me.
The experiment begins. The experiment begins.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Make this quick. I've experimented. The experiment.
Nora. Why hesitate?
I see. Make this quick. I've anything I can help.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Watch out!
Appear before me.
Zapstrand, the stage is yours.
Variable elimination!
Now you prepared.
All shall reveal itself. Elimination! Conditions up!
The experiment begins.
I should try to smile more, you say. Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
The experiment begins.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Extinguish.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Caution is advised. Engrave.
Time to wrap it up.
Stay behind me.
All shall reveal itself. Reconfiguration. Watch out.
No mercy.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Tenfold.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Tear them to pieces.
You won't cast me down.
My field of expertise. Zapstrength, the stage is yours.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Disruption.
Tear them to pieces.
behind me.
I should try to smile more, you say? Liberation comes from accepting change and transience. I should try to smile more, you say?
Coordinates confirmed.
That was a rudimentary lock.
Does anything here catch your interest? Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
Intriguing artifact.
Coordinates confirmed. Like the wind,
Does anything here catch your interest? Faster.
Could you do me a favor, Mizani? Please secure the evidence.
Jewelry and perfume.
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A dark...
The Fraxidus.
Correct. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight... I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasaelia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it, but I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see.
Ah, my dear friend. We...
Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Keeper, you will yield. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Still recognize me? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good. In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. And Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep nuance and prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? I'm in the control room. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Zap strength, the stage is yours.
Variable elimination.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Your time is over.
Agreeable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Perfect. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Start small to build big. Running won't save me. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Improvise. The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Hope the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Need to get rid of them fast.
My field of expertise. Now you'll behave.
Variable elimination.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Administering first aid.
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Crush them.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stubbornness.
Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Appear before me.
Surrender.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first...
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Start small to build big. Keep up. Still recognize me? Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. Gently does it? You will yield. trust you've read the files. The original. Can you keep up? Victory favors me! Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Such stubbornness. Foolish.
Administering first aid.
My compliments. You will yield.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink!
Back off. Think you got permission?
Still recognize me? Improvise. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Faster. Like the wind.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. Like the wind. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
This ancient stone tab, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by war. The frequencies of these have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions. It's done. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, He spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Still recognize me? The stage is set.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination. Conditions are.
Commence appear before me.
Still recognize me? Surrender. Found your weak spot. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Leave it to me. One with the One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Lucia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into Tacet Discords at any moment. Tornado nuclear! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant, I can help with that.
Think you got my mission? Leave it to me. Appear before.
Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential Tacet Discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies.
The game isn't over.
I think I will be out of the mist soon. Rochia, you found me. I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time. Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you. I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety. My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia. Yes, I have friends now. I'm so happy for you. All is well. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger, but sometimes a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Pilgrim's sail. Why is it here?
In Ragunna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that. It must be him, but I can't tell where he is in the midst. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the Rover again.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. Tacit Discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Nice.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me?
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. In the face of danger and adversity, the state...
Brant, you handle the tacit discords.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one...
Never come back.
No mercy. Good. There's no time to wait. My field of expertise. Transmitting frequency.
Appear before me.
Rejuvenating snow.
Aerial stance. Tempest Stone. Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati. Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate a piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Like the wind. Nice.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Nice. Like the wind. Yeah.
Relax, young man.
Come on, fish. Come to.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
I'd rather be a wild flower.
Good. We have all the parts now. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartle.
Faster.
Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me.
Is everything going smoothly with— Yes, thank you. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had...
All right. What should we do now? Any...
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That... All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's... Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you.
You mean the essential item for the Carnival?
Don't worry.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank...
You have complete...
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mosque is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragunna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Ragunna, the Tempest's jewel. The sapphire that crowns
The experiment begins.
Solaris. The waters of Ragunna serve as a mirror. Reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem: the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragunna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Ragunna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is... I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have...
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well...
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been You, buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
You're here. For the Raganesi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer up.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The stage is set. Still recognize me? Surrender. Take this.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Glory demands more. Don't confront them head on. An absurd, impudent display. Is that it? I'm still standing.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Stand down. You will yield.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! Every story needs drama. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Still recognize me?
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. Don't worry, Brant will manage. Let's just proceed. The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment
is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded, a purge of the hope. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Figure out improv performance!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One more time. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Stubbornness. Empty. Aerial
One with the sounds.
Not even close. Can you keep up? You've crossed the wrong person. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. I seek moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Every story needs drama.
My compliment. The world is mine. Found your weak spot. Masterpiece complete. Is that it? I'm still standing. An absurd, impudent display. Running won't save me.
Swift and resolute. That timing. One with the sounds. Strike in the shadows.
My compliments.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale! Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, The crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared beyond the clouds and among the stars. Thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Ragunna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right, Kartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going. If we find out...
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you. Restful sleep? We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me. I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep them...
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Kartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Kartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But
judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of...
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon. for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Throne? But we saw Cardathia.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in